Hello everyone, and welcome back. It is Friday, so that means it's old school RuneScape day. How are we all doing? I'm here. Um, Annoyingly, just before literally before was planning to start preparing for stream, one of my renders fucked up for the latest videos. So, uh, the next video will be out tomorrow, hopefully. So I gotta pull some overtime to re-render everything. It's annoying. It always fucks up at the end when it decides to fuck up. Um, yeah, I'm excited to get the next video out today. Tomorrow, as soon as possible, pretty much. But how is everybody doing? Other than that, I'm going to be doing Guardians of the Rift today. As if you've been watching the last couple streams, I've been doing the Barrows non-stop, and I want to greenlog the Barrows so I never have to think about the Barrows again. First of all, and the way to achieve that is I need unlimited fucking blood runes. So my goal today is to do Guardians of the Rift as long as possible. Um, because I'm currently level 72 runecraft, and I just looked at this to double check everything. So I need 77 to craft blood runes, assuming I can craft them, because it may be a death rune situation where I'm not, or like a law rune situation where I'm banned from it until I do a quest, right? So I want to get to 77 runecraft, and then try out to see if it will let me into the blood altar from Guardians of the Rift, because then hopefully there's no quest I have to do, or if anything, I learn what quests might need to be done to do uh blood runes. So yeah, we got goals upon goals, but the main thing is I want runes. We're gonna get runes. First of all, let me quickly not forget to do the winners of the week for the clan competitions. So there, again, those who are not familiar, we do weekly competitions for skills and bossing. uh Clan members get a unique title badge for the week to show off their prowess. um so let's see. So we have, for the skill of the week, we have construction, and our top three for construction was number three with Abyss Vibes with 2,128,000 construction XP. Holy moly. We got some big numbers. Holy moly, congratulations on number three spot. Number two, we have Craven Gnomes with 2,346,000 crafted XP. Not crafting, construction XP. Hell yeah, that's a big number. I did zero this week. I did zero construction. And for our number one spot, we have Threadlifts with 2,807,000 construction XP. That's a big number. That's, I think, all of you. Yeah, I've my total construction XP is 212,000. So you guys just absolutely destroyed my level of construction. For the boss of the week, you guys will find the Royal Titans, and our top three for that was number three was uh it's a new name. We haven't seen this name before. Serendipity, with 41 kills on the Royal Titans. Congratulations there. We have number two with Fedrolf with 104 kills on the Royal Titans. And our number one is not Sue OG with 418 kills on the boss of the week. Holy shit. That's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I got like 50 Barrows kills in a week. Hell yeah. They are not playing around. So congratulations, everyone. I hope you enjoy your title for the week, for your respective competition wins. I'm still here. I'm just turning on the other light for when it gets dark. All right, so Guardians of the Rift. Let's just get into it. I'm just gonna jump onto the mass world. I'm just gonna filter chat as well. So let's do that. Let's join clan chat as well before I forget. Everything's capturing. We all good. All right, what is the mass world? Let's see. No, that's the wrong setting. Oh, tip of the day. Let me do tip of the day before I forget. Another reminder, folks, if you saw in the Discord message and have been keeping up with the announcements, excuse me. Tomorrow there will be a extra stream, a fun stream. We're gonna be me and my pal Liam. We're gonna be playing Sonic Adventure 2, and it's gonna just be a great, fun, silly old time. Tip of the day, what was it? The cam potions. We've gotten that one before. Nice. Now I gotta find the Guardian World, which I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, so I'll just search it. Yo, awkward chupacabra? Is that... I haven't seen the word chupacabra in ages. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy moly, thank you. There's a lot of people here. Did they just start a game? They just started a game. This is great. Like, I'm a little bit late, but... Oh, Paul, hell yeah. Oh, the music mute. So I've got the mute other player area sounds thing on, but turns out it doesn't block the superpower ability for the dragon pickaxe sound effect. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. Oh wait, don't leave yet! No, no! Almost forgot about the ones in my sack. That's 45 Laurens. That's big Lauren gains there. Yeah, there are so many people in this world. It's crazy. If we have enough people around who want to do, if we wanted to do our own world of Riften, then I'm down for it. I just thought I'll kick it off in the mass world, you know. How did I get element energy? Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. I declare has reached magic level 93. Huge! You wasn't allowed in? Damn. They put the no vodkas allowed sign up. I'm just waiting for the next ball to show up. There we go. Boom. Then I'll play properly. No, I don't want the answer. This is me asking myself, you know?
Hello, hello. Had a 3-hour nap so I could join stream and watch the sunrise. Keep an eye out in clan chat for some exciting stuff.
Some exciting stuff. Also, Fredless, thank you for the bits. Holy moly. Hope the sun's cool. It's very hot in the UK at the moment. And as you already know, UK people just hate anything related to the weather fluctuating. I'm making errands. Yeah, whenever, like, I always vocalize my thoughts, because otherwise I'll just sit here in silence, you know? It's only when I directly ask, you know, like, I'm being like, chat, tell me this answer. You know, that's the difference, you know? Well, no, so in the UK, we just want regular weather, right? It's just so shit here. We just want it to be a nice normal, just a nice normal, no fluctuations, no nothing going on, but we don't get it. It's just built into our uh like British people, we have it's written in our genetics, right? That we complain about the weather. And it could be worse. It could be way worse. There are definitely different places in the world with like ridiculous climates, right? And we complain about our weather system here. You know, it's just like, but when you if you ever come to the UK and live in the UK for like a certain amount of time, you'll understand. It's just always there's always something. Nothing above 18, I would love that. Sign me up. It should be cooling down tomorrow, which is good. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat though. A big ass Ding Baby in clan chat. Fred lifts has reached strength level 99. Fred has been lifting, man. Everyone in chat, please give Fred lifts huge grats in chat for all the big lifting they've been doing. Holy moly. Oh, I remember why. I just remembered why I got the elemental energy. When you put in the things, the cells, you get a bit of both. I remember. Okay. Let me go Poe. I need to repair my bag. Hold down spacebar. Look at this shit. You never see that in one of my videos. Secret special technique. All right, chat, get ready to hear the dings. Here we go. Here they come. I don't know how to mute that sound. Here it comes. Ah. I've just come to accept, like, when I've done Guardians of the Rift by myself, um, like, there's been the small handful of occasions where I've been here by myself, not on stream or recording. Well, actually, and recording. But it just hasn't really made it into footage yet. Um, I just leave all the sounds on. So I hear everyone else's mining dings. But I want to, if I disable area sounds, that will disable all area sounds. I don't want to disable all area sounds. Do what Aura's saying. I've currently got it on the music sound on Moonlight to disable other players' area sounds, but I want my area sounds. Because that will get rid of fireworks. And I don't want that to happen. Oh shit, wait, I think I'm done here. Because I did disable area sounds before, and then I missed a couple of fireworks sounds, and I was really sad. Wait, no. Bag. Earth runes. I want the death runes though. Gotta do a smelly quest for that shit. Best time to do quests when you read all the dialogue and then edit it all. That's crazy. Actually playing the game? What the heck? Kind of cringe. What goes banned? I can't even craft. You know what? I'm not jealous because I can't even craft them yet. I should have went to the cosmic. Why am I going to the fire? I don't care about fire. Yeah, imagine like just getting distracted doing random shit in the game all the time. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Man, vodka's gonna be banned for a while after this one. It's a lot of blood runes you get there, buddy. Want to share them? Like, you just quickly do the 1-2 switcheroo hackerino to give the 9-man their blood runes. Nature runes. Big money. I've been needing to do Guardians of the Rift for a while. Like, I've been probably wanting to do this for like over a month. And I've just been pushing it back. If my internal clock is right, the call's showing up in a minute. There we go. Go, everyone in the game. Swarm that fucking teleport. Get in the hole. So we've also been going pretty dry in terms of the rewards here from Rifty. Rifty hasn't been a good guy. Okay, Rifty's kind of been trolling me in terms of the loot. So I think today's the day that Rifty's gonna be nice to me. That's why I enjoy watching all the WoW converts. Because they're playing like how you did as a child, afraid of everything. Oh yeah. That's like the thing, like I've always kind of said, like, we obviously as we're going older, time's not precious to us. In at least in my case, like with my experience in gaming, I kind of feel like that reflects to a lot of people. But some people may have not had much freedom to play video games as a kid because maybe they had strict parents, who knows. And now they have more time to play games. But it's fun just like for coming to games and just enjoying them. Like remembering that we used to enjoy games. You don't have to play a game and immediately fucking demolish it playing all the big ass meta strats and shit. I blame esports. I think it is where like it's not esports fault. I like esports, but like I think it's just where esports got bigger So then, in this is not the case for every game, but like at least multiplayer games, with esports becoming more popular over time, it's got a bigger audience of people that think they watch the esports and go, "Yeah, that's me." Wait, that's just me. That's how I game, you know. And then we get people being toxic in League of Legends because everyone thinks they're faker. Because we're all faker in League of Legends. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. No, don't worry. It's okay. You're faker. You're faker. Santa Claus is real and you're faker. It's okay. There was just a glitch in the matrix. Big Guardian Blast Dash Attack. Brace yourselves. Oh. What do you mean? I'm the best ADC in Gold Elo and would easily be in the LTA if it wasn't for your teammates running it down every game. True. It's always the team's fault. Always blame the team. It's never your own fault. You play mechanically perfectly every game. GG no re. Mid diff. Jungle diff. Always blame your jungler first, then blame the team. Unless your friend is the jungler, then blame the team. Like, I do miss my League of Legends, like my League of Legends days, but it's just like it's kind of looking at it through rose tinted glass, whatever the saying is. Like, uh, it's just so funny thinking back to how fun and horrible that game is at the same time, with the community being amazing but horrible all at the same like same game. Hey, Dig Baby and Clan Chat, Fred Lifts has reached Hunter level 80. They lifted all the animal pelts now. Bank hidden on the overlay? Is everything else hidden? It could be the overlay. I don't think Bank's hidden. Patented a new approach. You flame the support first every game. Ah, well that's what ADC does, right? You always flame the the support. I did play, like, I was a top end support main. Um it's just funny when you have games where the ADC starts flaming you as a support because you're like, oh god, you don't really know what's going on, do you? You know? Or you could be like a toxic Yumi and just abandon your ADC. Which is what every Yumi should do, unless their ADC is GOTR. I don't even know what's happening, like, on League of Legends these days. Yeah, I kind of like I did have it where I would only play special game modes on League of Legends, and then I got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna play League anymore, like completely. I just went pure cold turkey on it, um, and it was great. You know, you know, not to be one of them players, but I miss old League. I miss old League where cooldowns mattered, and uh, every champion didn't have 10 dashes. You know, but I miss that league. I miss league where just things mattered. Yeah, like season 3 was when I started playing. So my main playtime is season 3, season 4, and then I kept playing the game like season 5, season 6, but not as much as 3 and 4. I don't know what season I stopped playing. I can't recall. Um, but yeah, it's just like the game changed so much. Um, which was a shame because I did really love having like really wacky builds in the game. Like in season 3, like where buying items mattered a lot. And you could do some really wacky loadouts, but they would work, like the synergy that it would have. Like remember Athene's Unholy Chalice? That item was just so good. AP Scion was so good. I used to play Tarek top lane. And my first time I would build was a Blade of the Ruined King, and it slapped. Hey, dig baby again in clan chat. Fred lifts. Let's reach Outlaw level 75. Huge. I feel like every champion I played top, I would first build Blade of the Rune King. Unless I was Nasus, then um obviously I'm going for a Triforce first. Or at least a Sheen, and then maybe itemizing depending on what's going on. God, yeah, old Akali. Old Galio. I loved old Galio. I like new Galio. It's they're two completely different champions, but like old Galio was a lot of fun. They're like, so for those that don't know, old Galio's ult was you just did like a massive AOE taunt, and then the more damage you took, the more damage you exploded back. And it was just so good in team fights because it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use this in team fights, stun everyone down, so that they have to hit me and not my team, and then they take the AOE explosion from me. God, the days where you could build 6 of the same item, like uh, oh, oh, my mate Liam would know. What was it? Was there was the old content creator who did he was a LeBlanc main, and he would only build the same item on LeBlanc, so he would have 6 of the same item on her. Um, I see him in my head, but I can't remember his name. Um, and I can't remember what he built either. What was the No, was it the what was the old AP stacking item? So the more kills you got, the more stacks you got on it. Um, was it that? It's annoying me because I can't remember. Mage was it Mage Eyes? He didn't play. No, it's that's just Faker's Q. It's got the stacks. Um, the Soul Stealer still exists. That's good. Good to know. It better still exist. can't remember his name. I have to ask my mate. He'll know because he was just like his favorite League content creator. My main League player I used to watch was Iris, because I played top lane, so I was like, I have to learn from this person. Yeah, it's blonde guy. It did begin with an S. Was it the one that Craven said? No, I don't think it was that guy, Craven. Unless he got like cosmic surgery. Cosmic surgery. Yeah, that the plastic surgery wouldn't make him look so different. Fred's got it.
Civ HD.
Civ HD was the one. Yes. Thank you, Fred. That was going to annoy me until I remembered. Yeah, that guy was he did a lot of fun content. There's also I can't remember what he built on LeBlanc, but he used to just build the same item on LeBlanc. Old LeBlanc. I don't know about now. Um he would only build one item on her and just spam that same item. Maybe it wasn't Soul Stealer. Old LeBlanc or old LeBlanc or new old LeBlanc. Um, old new old LeBlanc. I don't know. Rod of Ages. That was the one. Yes. Yeah, he would spam Rod of Ages. Oh, what an item. See, it was a stacking item, but I Soul Stealer felt wrong. Yeah, Rod of Ages, LeBlanc, just 6 Rod of Ages. It was stupid. It was funny to watch. God, man. Remember when League of Legends was fun? Remember when you could just build random items on the characters and then you would have crazy effects? I remember when people were doing uh I remember when AP Soraka got popular, old Soraka, and like it was just like dropping tactical nukes and stuff with the Starfall move. Yeah, yeah. When we started playing League, everyone was kind of still new to the game. The esports scene was just like it was big, but it wasn't. It wasn't like I think season 4 was the biggest. Like when it hit real big time. League of Legends esports. Like season 3 was huge, but I remember watching season 4 live. Because that's when they started having Imagine Dragons do songs for them and stuff. Um, so yeah, playing old League is just the best time to play League. No, so that I'm not the boss. Whatever your boss you're talking about, I think you're talking about the ice bitch. I can't think of their name. Amoxetil. It'll be in a video. When I do it for the first time. I'm not doing it on stream. I'm not doing it on stream until I get my like official kill on it. And whether I've done it or not, I'm not saying. You could probably look up things that will tell you the answer though. You know, I looked at my two red salamanders earlier and I was like, why do I have two? You know, like I already need one. Yeah, I did really enjoy that quest and how natural it felt. Um, Especially like how easily it translated to if you play other video games, like how easily it translated to me that I needed to move and those mechanics and stuff. Um, yeah, it was an awesome quest. I love the learning because it makes me excited for other newer content stuff as well, and gives me an edge running into other content blind now. Because as soon as I hopefully pick up on those tells, if they have tells, I can survive. They put WASD controls into LoL? What? Excuse me? Is okay, so I can see it working because they have the mobile version, which works off using a an analog stick. Uh, if I'm thinking correctly with that, but also Path of Exile 2 has introduced WSD controls, and people like it. For a game where you fucking click everywhere, so it will work. But it'll be probably really weird for people that have played the game for so long. Apparently, you can hold AS. Wait, the WSD controls go allowed so you can attack move perfectly. What? Finally, I can relive maybe being able to play the game properly again. Bum bum bum. You know, that's surprising to me that they're doing that. Um, do you think it's because they may be looking into League of Legends on console? With that in mind, or I guess like console potential console crossover, or uh, it's just better for like new players. So handheld Targeting maybe. Oh yeah, Stream Deck. Yeah, that could probably do it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's super interesting actually. Um, yeah, it's probably just a move for new players, and I guess handheld play or console crossover to make it look appealing to the console people. You know. Hmm. I mean, the game's gone through so many boycotts that haven't worked to my knowledge, but it's always suffering from a steady decline nowadays, right? The thing is, I say that I have no idea what the scene is right now in League of Legends. Oh, chat, tomorrow I will release a start time for the stream. Um it's gonna be it's I'm gonna say it's gonna be like a 3 p.m. start. British summertime, BST. You think a lot of people are moving from playing to watching? Yeah, I guess I don't like I don't even know what the esports scene is like these days. And I guess I mean more people are more interested in watching high elo games than they are playing low elo. So I get that. Like I get it from that perspective too. Um yeah, maybe. It could just been a steady decline, who knows. Hey, ding baby and clan chat. Fred lifts has reached prayer level 75. Huge. Fred's lifting everything, man. Fred's lifting weights, Fred's lifting bones, Fred's lifting everything. You're lifting RuneScape off the ground. Can you do it, Wodka? Can you wake up? Or is that too much? I didn't fix my bag. Shit. Should I have enough time? Oh, I didn't put down the thing. Shit. I fucked up, man. Hey, Dick Baby and Clan Chat again. Fred lifts has reached via making level 96. Huge. Bro's bonding down Farok right now. Random bloke just dinged. Hey, why can't I put down my goddamn cell, man? Is it because it must be because someone else is clicking it as I'm clicking it? I don't know. Wodka, why are you standing my blood runes? How could you do this to me? How dare you want to do that to me? Do, 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 do. I saw blue there for a second. I thought it was Lauren's. I was gonna be really sad. Okay, well, with confidence, I can say we're here level 73 crafted today. I kind of forget how not slow Guardians of the Rift is. I think that's not the right word, but like it I feel like I want the XP to be faster, but it's actually is. I get big amounts of XP, but it is fast. It just I don't know why it doesn't feel like it sometimes. Until I level up, you know? When I level up, I'm like, oh yeah, man. Finally. Where's the pool? I smell a polo on the way. Oh yeah, 100% a beast normal runecraft. And like, as much as I have made efforts to make sure I have rune essence, so that whenever I do need nature runes, which is usually the main thing I need, um, you know, I have them ready to go. I doing regular nature rune crafting sucks. I didn't know which one I wanted. Okay, we'll get that one. Carry on. I like people are talking about videos releasing in clan chat and they don't know I've got video releasing tomorrow. Crazy, man. Also, I did notice the thing. I saw you talking about alien food. I know when alien food beat Fight Caves. But I don't know if he. I don't know. I've known how long ago alien food beat Fight Caves. I just say it wasn't a recent thing. What's my 11, 17. Shit, I needed to go sort. Okay, I'll sort my bag after this one. I don't know what happens if this hits 0, so I won't let it hit 0. That's cool. I do want to try and do a melee one. I just don't know when. Yeah, when I can be bothered. Is Shobek playing Iron Man or is Shobek playing a main? Ba, 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 ba. Is Shobek taking a like a Savix approach where he's not doing any restrictions besides being an Iron Man? Shobek does some really fun like world PvP content. Because he goes around on like open world PvP realms, just doing, just fighting people and making it an anime battle. He's pretty fun to watch. So I can imagine his RuneScape content could be pretty good to watch too. That sounds like that sounds like Sardocco to me. He it's quite sounds quite similar to how he plays WoW. Um, from what I've seen of him. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, from Sadako's WoW gameplay, like, well, I'll say recent WoW gameplay from Onlyfang Season 2, he, in my opinion, always took the shortcuts, whether that meant ninja and loot, or, um, you know, just been in ignorance to things when it came to loot. That's the kind of place that I was doing. I don't know if he was trying to stir up drama for content though. It's very like if any of you watched season 2 of OnlyFans, there was just so much drama. It was actually annoying. Just people just doing shady shit. That's why everyone called him Rushy. But he kind of rolls with the punches. They're like it's completely different, but Grayson, Grayson was everyone's punching bag in OnlyFans, but it was just like he also he was just like, yeah man, I'm the worst. Even though he like did nothing wrong. It's a pool coming up. I've blanked on my rotations. Probably not. I blanked. Yeah, it's like a meme within their circle of like just shitting on Grayson, even though he's a really like nice guy. Just everyone shits on him. I don't know if there is like lore of him doing one particular thing that is why everyone shits on him, but yeah, he's just chill as fuck. He is. I've just been standing here for a pool, and I don't know what. I just have to wait. I've committed. I where's my pool? There it is. Well, I usually have a timer in my head. There was a glitch in the system, and I wasn't paying attention. I don't need the plugin because my internal timers are good enough most of the time. Boom. All right, let's do a quick big search. I'll do a search every time I leave. Ooh, we got pearls. Ooh, pearls, baby. I don't know how many I've got, but that's good. We got no blood runes though. Ay, 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 that's not good for me. I've got 250. Very cool. Um, oh, I need more. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Could get the boost now. %. This 10%, so the boost probably less. Maybe the boost of 5%. Would be nice if they're just also 10%. That would be great. Hmm. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll wait until I get more pearls anyway before I make a purchase, so then I have pearls for repairs. Oh yeah, we're getting the hat lost. If I have to buy stuff, uh, I will always buy the hat last because of the frog mask. I thought I could remotely check. I have to run up to Rifty to check. That's the Guardian. Oh, I just faced him out of reality. do, 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 do. Otto, show yourself. East? That's so far away, man. I really don't need fire runes. I've got so many fire runes. I need the other elements. I think my plan to get blood runes out of Rifty isn't going to work out. And this isn't the first time this has happened to me. You'll understand what I mean when you watch the next video. Feels bad, man. You know what? You make your blood runes. Maybe you deserve them. It's portal time. Ba, 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 ba. So I don't want body runes. I don't want fire runes. Offer me a different one. Oh yeah, I'll take air runes. Hell yeah. Been hemorrhaging air runes. Somebody dinged. Oh, I ran out. We're close to a ding. One step closer to hopefully being able to craft my own blood runes. So it's really funny. I've been playing in my spare time. I've been playing Magic the Gathering Arena. Uh, and I'm running a deck right now that is using some of the Final Fantasy cards. Um, and one of them is using this guy called Kuja, which is this weird mage bloke from I think Final Fantasy 9. And it really makes me want to play Final Fantasy 9 so I can learn more about the character because they're kind of like one of the aces in my deck, and I don't know any of their lore. Okay, so next rift will be a level up. Hell yeah, we'll take that. We'll take those. Do you think of all those dings we would have missed other people enjoying? If I had area sounds turned off. That's crazy. Mm. 400 for the hat, 350 for the bottoms, 250 for the boots. Why is the hat so damn expensive? I need to figure that out. Maybe I buy the hat. Maybe I get the hat next. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, what's the chances I'm gonna hit level 94 mining today? I think we could do it. 5 XP per ping. Um, I think I could do it. Also, just in case people didn't read the announcement today for my I'm live announcement, uh, the stream might end earlier because my render failed for the next video, so I need some time to actually render it and do some other stuff so that I can get the video out. Um, just I can't render while also streaming because my laptop will blow up. I mean, if we get some banging loot from the Guardians of the Rift, maybe that would entice me to stay live longer, you know? But I'm thinking next video, get it, make sure it comes out tomorrow, you know, and then we have a crazy long stream tomorrow coming up anyway. Oh yeah, everything I'm doing is from a laptop. I haven't had a PC for a while. A long time. My last PC crapped out, and then I got this laptop out of more convenience than anything. And now we're here. This laptop is about at least 3 years old. Yep. Yeah, no, it's going well as well. Like, everything. We're over halfway on the Ko-Fi. Because when we hit that goal as well, I'm adding some on top of the goal. So then, you know, I can get, I can either, I want to build it. I want to build a PC again, but whatever the situation works out to be. I mean, I need a 590 so I can play everything. You know? How about that? Oh, I saw some gameplay for Once Human the other day. That game looks quite interesting. Has anyone played it in chat? Like, is it good? Or is it my concern with a lot of modern games now is like, are they good or are they just full of like microtransaction trash? You know? Um, it looked interesting. Like, I feel like I would enjoy the game just from the gameplay I saw. Singapore's coming up. I've stopped paying attention. Aha. Yo, thank you so much. Holy moly. To be fair, that sound effect for the curve light always tricks me. I'm like, wait a minute, what does that sound belong to? Uh, 1 second. Lord Krabs, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, thank you. You the best. That's what you say on Ko-Fi. But you are, not me. I'm just a guy. one thing I would like to do with the Ko-Fi goal. Yo, Fredler, thank you so much for the resub as well. Holy moly, thank you. I would like to. So in my mind, I want to build the PC. Because I haven't built a PC in a while, and it's always fun to build a PC, and then I could get better stuff if I build it, as we all know. Um, but I would like the idea of getting the RuneScape PC case, from Starforge, because that would be a pretty cool case to have, right? Like I gotta have the RuneScape PC case, surely. Yeah, that's true of liveware, absolutely. That's the point. If they fix the pins issue with the like the the mammoth size graphic cards we've got now, like, or are we you still have to order the separate like scaffold to hold up the graphics card so it doesn't rip the pins off the motherboard. Me. 1080 is a great graphics card. A lot of people I know still run 1080s, and it's awesome. I'm just not gonna risk it. I kind of hesitated with my movement there. Hey, dig baby, level 73 Runecraft. I've had it where I've gone into here when the Rift In ends, and I don't get my reward. Like I didn't get my elemental energy and stuff from the Guardian. My resources are too precious. I don't wanna waste getting some points, you know? Ah, bling, bling, bling. Da, da. Oh, I think I had that happen once. I feel like one of my runs, a brother didn't spawn. But I mean, also Sony is right not to believe chat. You know, that's just every streamer you can never believe chat unless chat is right. But you never know when chat's right because everyone's trolling. I could be misremembering though. I feel like I did have a chest that didn't spawn a brother though. It wasn't last stream. It was maybe the stream before. We just build different. Just breaking the game casually, it's fine. Oh my god, a nature talisman? Are you teasing me with that shit? Let's go. Me, when I get a nature talisman, my eyes turn into $signs. Oh, and I get nature on the rotation? Oh my goodness. La 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 da da. %. I don't even want to think of MTA. I keep forgetting I have to go back to that place. I like to commit to my. I got another nature talisman. What is this? I love it. Like my commitment to wanting to greenlog things is like Mage Traded Arena is like the Barrows right now for me. It's like, oh no, that place. um. I forgot my internal clock turned off again. Yeah, we're gonna get back to that. I just, we haven't been hunting. Um, I ended up doing hunter rumors again, so that I could get my level 73 push for the mixed hide armor. Don't worry, we're gonna be going back to Mulch Island. We're gonna be mulching. Yes, this round I'm just doing pure catalytic energy. I mean, I'm just like, I'm getting 3 nature runes here, man. I think what my steps towards going back to Mulch Island is I want to get the fishing outfit, so I'm probably going to I want to get the rest of the set from Fishing Trawler and then go to Mulch Island, so then I get the most bang for my buck once I hopefully get told the set bonus for the fishing outfit. And hopefully it works there as well. That's another concern. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat though. Fast Archer 13 has reached Fisher level 97. Huge! See, they're mulching right now. What if there was... You know what, that's a great point that I just came up with in my mind. Why isn't there some kind of archery fishing, um, like hybrid, fucking skidding? Why can't you fish with a bow? That's what I'm trying to say. My brain I just have massive brain lag there. Like, surely that could be a thing. We've got spearfishing. Don't people want to shoot their fish to get some archery as well at the same time? Yeah, I should have waited. Could have got Lawrence there. Oof. Ooh, I'm almost at 1 million runecraft XP. Holy moly. I just need I'll get that actually. I'll be over 1 million after this round. I get like 3k. Or maybe I'll get a bit more now because I'm a high level. Boom. Alright. Let's do a quick rifty. Why not? Hey, Bloodbirds! Yes! Finally. That's like one run of the Barrows right there. God damn it. I want to get the boost, but then I can't use the pouch. Because then I'll be risking... No, let's not risk the pouch. Yo, we are 2 subscribers away from 7,000 on the YouTube channel. That's crazy, man. I'm getting distracted by my phone, but I need to pay attention to the screen because I'm rifting. Love seeing everyone in clan just part of this tidal wave of players. Ooh, can I make that law? Law! Does anyone in chat collect and play the One Piece trading card game? Um I've seen it. I don't know how it plays. I've seen the cards, and I'm enticed by the cards, but like I guess the main thing is the actual card game good, or would it be mainly because it if it just becomes a collector thing for me, I'm like, but it is cool. But I have other things I would rather prioritize in terms of collecting. The cards have really cool art on them. Damn, someone dropping air runes on the floor? That's crazy, man. Every spell or every attack spell requires air runes. Ridiculous. And there's poor Iron Man out in the world. We have all these mains dropping their air runes on the floor. How dare they? There's probably also Iron Man dropping their air runes on the floor. And how dare they? I don't use the air staff anymore. I haven't used the air staff in forever. Like because I've just been using the master wand. Because I would just buy more air runes from the rune bloke, you know, in Farok. So like I'm good. It's also like in my mind, I could carry around my lava bow stuff, right? To then equip that to replace all my fire and earth needs. But in my mind, I'm like, I would rather have the raw runes because then I can just teleport willy-nilly without having an extra click to equip a staff to try and teleport, you know? I don't know. But I understand I'm definitely not the norm when it comes to my me carrying fucking runes everywhere. So what guy, I find value in a lot of things. And you know what? Why don't you keep your ketchup packets? Or you know, you gotta hoard those things because you never know, you may need it. Until it goes out of date, then you get rid of it. They gave you grape jelly? What? Wait, is that... What? Please explain that to a British man. Um, I want to try that, but they give you that thing? That's a thing? Um, yo, caught it on tree. Thank you so much for the 1 month, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Do you know what Americans put grape jelly on in their McDonald's menu? I can't even think. It would because so you have peanut butter and jelly, which isn't jam, but that's probably the closest thing we would put jelly with. Um, swap jelly for would be jam here. In my mind, I'm thinking breakfast stuff, but then like I'm thinking like you would have it. You wouldn't have it with. Would you have it with the meaty stuff and like cheese and stuff? Like, would you mix it with the meat and cheese in like a Mac muffin? Or I guess you guys have the Mac griddle. Um, I don't really know what was part of that formula. Oh shit! I didn't use all my runes. I mean, I would prefer probably a bad take from a British person. I'd prefer grape over blackcurrant. But we do blackcurrant everything here. Yeah, I think grape flavored stuff's cool. I'm a fan. Um, I miss old Ribena. New Ribena don't hear as good, you know. But blackcurrant squash was like my go-to drink as me as a child. Red's fucking lifting, man. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta have like a proper peanut butter and jelly sandwich where like whatever is the fucking badass one that you can get in America. I want one of those. I just want to try a bunch of American food just to see what the hype's about, you know? Because I like peanut butter and jam sandwich. That's pretty good. It's looking like your mum vodka. Um, yeah. You know I don't look at these things. I don't pay attention. XP per hour? Huh? Yeah, I guess there's also at least as us Brits, we admit that half of our three quarters of our culinary options are by other countries. But at least we admit it because we're like that shit's good. We want that. Oh yeah, no. So we had a great fun time at the zoo. Was there all day. It was hot, but like it was still good. Um, best animal was it was like a mini anteater. It was a tamara or something. I can't remember the correct spelling for it, but it was like a mini anteater. It was very cool. Very cool little guy. Not a chimera. It's a nice zoo as well. Obviously, I'm not gonna say which one it was, just so you can't track me down. It's a good zoo. Like, there's a lot of room for the animals. Like they had their on show areas, but then all of the animals had plenty of space in those areas, and then they had places they could hide away from public, which was always nice. Um, which also seemed like quite big areas, the hideaway areas, which is always like it's kind of like London Zoo. London Zoo's really bad, because the zoo's small, so the animals kind of don't have a lot of space. Oh, we just ate too much food, pretty much. Otherwise, we've been just chilling. We ate loads of slop, and it was a good time. They didn't have frogs. Yeah, I couldn't snap any pics of frogs. Oh, they're pygmy hippos there. Oh, they're so cool. Pygmy hippos to me are they're just like staffs, Staffordshire Bullterrier, Staffordshire. Fuck, say it now. A staffy. They just look like a staffy, but they're rounder. You know. Um, Pygmy hippos are cool. We saw two turtle. No, two tortoise. We saw two tortoise. Fucking, that was kind of funny. Um, one of them was just eating slop, and then the other one was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing." Yeah, yeah, that was a Moodang. Yeah, it was the knockoff, the British knockoff Moodang. Still cool though. They had Komodo dragons as well, which were cool. I think every time I've been to a zoo in like the last handful of years, they haven't had frogs. Or like the enclosure was underworked, so the frogs weren't there. You know? All the frogs escaped to get a fire cape. Bro. And they all got lured out by some alcoholic drink, and then they've been led to Troll Mountain. I had to tell off a kid at the zoo actually. It was like, you know, like Finding Nemo with the child that's just banging on the fish tank. It was a fucking kid doing that to um like golden maned monkeys. I can't remember the actual name. It's like golden maned something. Um, but they were doing their own thing. They were not moving. They were kind of, you know, just being animals. And this kid kept banging on their screen, and I was just like, and then their carers, whoever was looking after them, they walked over, just kind of looked at them, and then walked away. And I was just like, "You're not gonna deal with your child? What?" So then I had to fucking tell off the child. And then they ran away. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Naked Monk has reached hunter level 80. Huge. Surprisingly, that was the only kid I saw at the zoo that was like being an asshole to the animals. Everyone else had their children on lockdown, you know? Yo, what's up? I can fix that. How you doing, buddy? Ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, free nature runes. Yes, please. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, actually. Um, I think because the weather was so nice, a lot of people the British move when it's nice is that everyone just goes to the beach. Like the nearest beach they can go to, they go to it. Um so probably because the weather was so good that we survived because it wasn't that busy. Like it was busy, but like it didn't feel like it was crowded. Um like there was a good few times where we were the only people like looking at some of the animal sections. So yeah, we suns out. You mean guts out? Because that it's always just the bare bellied blokes on the beach here, just turning red. What good? Demod yourself. I could definitely use those blood runes. I really want those um blood runes. Suns out, man buns out. A man bun's still a thing. People still is that surely that's not a thing anymore. It's been like almost a decade since the man bun era started. So the bad rep that the man bun era has, okay. I'm gonna defend man buns, and but you have to hear me out here. Is that there are good man buns and then there are bad man buns, and a lot of people were getting the bad ones, um, because like probably a footballer had it, and everyone, at least in the UK, a lot of people do what the footballers do because they live and breathe football. Um, but there are good man buns and then there are the bad ones, and you know what the bad ones are. When I say man bun, you think of the bad one. I, for one, would love to grow out my hair. I've done it many times. Grown it longer than the last time you saw my hair long, like way longer. But it's just too much effort for me. I don't want to maintain it. I don't know if I want to be that rushy. Yeah, I've grown my hair like it definitely went past my shoulders. I've it was during COVID I used it as an excuse to grow out my hair. But my problem was I didn't like get regular trims for it. So then it didn't grow it wasn't growing consistently. It's like some parts were longer than others. Um I guess. I don't know. It could have been better, but then by the time I went to get a haircut, I was just like, you know, I'll just full reset. I have considered keeping the sides shaved and then just growing out the top. Um, I've always wanted to try out their hairstyle where I just like constantly get the sides shaved, let the top just carry on growing, let it get like small trims or whatever. I don't even know what the style's called, but shave the top and grow out the sides. Yeah, yeah, man, on it. You know what? That's it. Yeah, I gotta go through my monk era. You're right. No, if I did that even as a joke, I would then like wax the sides so that it's like sticky. So it's long sides, but it's all sticking out. At least when I'm on, you know, on webcam, and then wear a hat for the rest of my life. Water. Oh, Twitch playing the Mets. Benjamin Franklin, look. I mean, Ben Franklin was a popular guy. Must have been the haircut, surely. Yeah. And those bifocals he invented himself, yeah. Peak sex appeal, absolutely. TW, that's a good name.
Ribbit.
Yo, company, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Ribbit indeed, man. That's the RNG I need. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Elemental Talisman. That's new. Okay, I guess I can guess what that means. So that's probably... I haven't tested out this catalytic talisman, but my theory of the catalytic talisman is that it just works for all of the catalytic altars. So this is probably the same, but for the elemental talisman. What if I try and combine them? Okay, no. That would have been really cool, though. Oh, yo, look at the blood runes. I didn't even notice that. Alright, we're treating ourselves to the boots, baby. Boom. Boots of the eyeball. New collection log got me. Easy game. Let's go. Now, what does it do? Let's get through. Oh, shit. What? I took too long, and I didn't get back in. Someone locked the door. Wait, someone can lock the door on a on the public world? That's funny. What gives me time to look at this? The boots are the same percentage as the chest? Why is the chest like 100 more pearls, man? That's crazy. Okay, that's awesome. This bonus stacks additively, not multiplic. Okay, with other similar effects. Okay. Interesting. That's cool though. I like it. Look, you always buy the most expensive thing first, you know? That's the rule of thumb with any game that gets you to purchase things. Or for gear, usually the most expensive one is the best one. What's my collection log looking like? Well, I got curious. I got curious, okay? I wanted to know what the armor did. And there's still a whole bunch I gotta do here. Dun, dun, dun. 400 for the ring. Surely the ring... Surely the ring's good. Maybe I got the ring next. Oh, maybe it only does the teleports though, because it's got the teleports on the map. For the ring. So it may not actually be that worth it. Yeah, I'll get the rest of the armor, it's fine. I'm gonna grab water, and yeah, we'll let this take a minute. All right, they done? They're not done. I grabbed the Darity Dunker. They've opened the portal. Get it. Have there been any new games that have come out recently that are cool? I need to have a look. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh yeah, the Peak game. Yeah, that's been fun to watch. I've seen a few people play it. Oh, is Gamescom next week? Yeah. Let's see if it's gonna be fun or a disappointment. you know? The last Nintendo Direct was weird because they announced like it was meant to be their what did they call it? Like a lot of the stuff they showed was just games that already exist on other systems. Um, just with more info on how they come into the Switch too, rather than actual like I think it was their partner showcase. It wasn't really showing anything new. And then Xbox aren't really doing exclusives anymore. PlayStation are doing a Wolverine game, I believe. That's like the only exclusive I really know about coming out on PlayStation. Yeah, what's up, Dels? Silk Song. It's gonna be so funny when Silk Song comes out and like the numbers for it are gonna be weird. I feel like a lot of people aren't gonna play it. You got your girlfriend start playing RuneScape this week, and now she's addicted. Chopping trees on mobile, hell yeah. Mining's where it's at, though. The true skill. Oh, no, Woodkine's really good. I do enjoy Woodkine. Hmm. Getting over a 4-day migraine? Damn. Is that self-inflicted? You had too much fun on the weekend? And that's the result of the fun? I know how you feel, man. I still got my problems with migraines. I think um when I hit 99 mining, I probably would move on to Woodkine as my next AFK activity. Because it's chill. It's exactly the same as mining. You just click the node, you click the tree, and you chop, you get stuff in your inventory until the node disappears, you know? It's the same difference. That's the true AFK skills in this game for me so far. It's just I click and 10 things happen while I don't pay attention. I will be painting soon, Dells, actually. I haven't painted any Warhammer in forever. But I've got a Hero Forge model that is based off my character in this that I'm gonna be painting hopefully next week. I've been trying to find the right time to do it, and I think next week is looking good for it. Just been playing for 3 days, 40 fishing, cooking, and almost woodkine. Hell yeah. We're playing on mobile at work. Nice. I tend to whenever um like I'm in the car, that's as a passenger, that's when I tend to play mobile RuneScape. I'm just like, oh yeah, let me just get some more minded in. Are you moving? Are you moving to a new state or just a new place in your state? Man, that's a lot of guns to move, man. Guns and Bud Light. You gotta move your stash. And Warhammer. And Gundam. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of staying clear of Warhammer, just more out of like, I don't want to be enticed by it, you know? You know the lore that Warhammer has on us, the plastic crack, man. Like, I'm sure there's some really cool stuff out. I've just been trying really good to not look at it. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat, Broken Nuts Job has reached combat level 90. Woo! huge. I've had my Skaven Tide box out in the room since I got it, and I only just put it away into the cupboard of shame. Yeah, like next to a bunch of other stuff. I still need to complete Space Marine 2. I completely fell off playing that. You can wait till I get home. Oh, do we have people that are trying to join chat, clan chat today? Do we have someone online doing that, or? Honestly, I have no idea what's going on with WoW at the moment. Um, I don't even know where the story has gone with the War Within. I played launch War Within. I haven't like played any post-patch content, you know. I wasn't too sure where, like, I know they were going towards the Void Lords and the whole thing with the old evil man from Shadowlands. Uh like trying to be an evil to stop the Void Lords from coming. I don't really know much about them besides they're bad. uh if you come to World 409, you can apply to the clan and then I can let you in. It's like, yeah, so Dragonflight was cool. I enjoyed Dragonflight. The story was more of like, it was just trying to reset everything. You know, it's just starting to try. So I can't think with the things. Yeah, I was just trying to refresh the story and enjoy the idea of just exploration again. And then there's a big bad. Kind of, it was a bit like, I guess the best comparison I could put for Dragonflight was it's a bit like Mr. Pandaria, just without the war. Instead of like the Horde and Alliance going at war against each other at the beginning of Mr. Pandaria and throughout it, instead the Horde and Alliance are working together to help the dragon aspects in the Dragonlands. Um, and then you know shenanigans happens. Big bads appear. Chromie fucks up the timeline again. Uh, they really use Chromie as a crutch, man. Uh, and then yeah, War Within is like, I don't even really know what's going on. I can't, like, you know, War Within.
The sun yos risen in the land of the risen sun, gonna need another nap to make it through the upcoming day. Was nice hanging out, wishing everyone a nice night.
Oh yeah, Fred. Enjoy the nap, buddy. Big for the bits. I see the application. I'm on it. Just hold. I'm Minecrafting right now. Trying to be like Jack Black. Oh, there's also other stuff with the current WoW story that I'm confused about. But more like I've seen things and I don't know the context behind it, but I feel like there is a weird thing going on with the Burning Crusade. Not the Burning Crusade. With the Scarlet Crusade kind of coming back. Um, but like I don't really know too much. I don't know the context. Damn, maxed out. Need catalytic energy. 66,000 XP to my next level up. Seems pretty good. Redacted boss kicking your ass? Damn. God damn, redacted. Shakes hand at a black rectangle. I'm trying to think of how could I make Guardians of the Rift more excited? Like for myself, one, and then also for everyone else. It's like, you know, it's great. I love the resource part of it. I do love that, but I also it's definitely more fun than Mage Train Arena, 10 times, 100 times. Um, yeah, we do small teams usually. Just today, I just kind of jumped into the mass world. It's quite a normal thing we do here when I do Guardians, which is fun. I could prefer it actually than the mass world. I think like I feel more. You know, I think that is it. I think being in the mass world, I don't really like. I just turn off my brain, right? But when we're playing as a squad, as a team, I you all have to pay attention. I have to pay attention, so I can at least be helpful. Because it's a bit more clutch. Other than that, like, I'm just thinking, my mind drifts towards doing stupid shit, you know, like, let's eat bugs again. Guardians of the Rift, but if I miss a pull, it's a bean spin. Oh man, I don't want that in my tummy. I ate so many of those damn beans, those damn bean boozled. I want to get warm. Just get a bucket of water thrown over me. Every time Rifty doesn't give me blood runes. Yeah, the reason why I'm not getting shit faced today is because I'm gonna get shit faced tomorrow on stream. So I don't necessarily feel like having, you know, a back-to-back shit faced uh situation. Plus I need to not be shit faced after the stream anyway, so I can make sure I can get the next video out. I got priorities, I need to prioritize. I think that was one of the reasons why I wanted to recreate the drinks from Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl, or whatever it's called. Alfred Blackhand, is it Blackhand or Grimhand? One of those. He may not even be Alfred. Whatever the bar crawl mini quest name is. That's why I wanted to recreate the drinks, which we did during the subathon. It is because that would have been a perfect quest to do while also like me actively getting shit faced at the same time reading the dialogue, so that I am actually pissed reading my dialogue and everything. But obviously I don't, that's all in hindsight, and I don't have the foresight to know that how ridiculous the quest is going to be, because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I do like to think when I record and I do my stuff, like I do on my recordings, it's a different mindset I have to when I'm on stream, because the stream is for the, like, in my mind it's the goofy madness fun times, um, and then, you know, when I'm recording, I kind of set the time aside for myself. I kind of get in the mood to do all the voices and stuff, and then uh, I get to lock in and just enjoy it. And there are many times where I just don't talk during the recordings, like when I'm walking between places, which people are gonna start to get to experience now with the extended cuts for members, for anyone that wants to see that. It would be pretty funny to do IRL thing like that. The oh the buff we do fucking the Rune Fest IRL Rune Fest bar crawl. How do I start a new thing in the community? Oh, I didn't do my damn cell. Damn it, cell. By the way, I don't know how drunk we would get tomorrow. It could go crazy. I I I am tempted to add incentives for tomorrow that I'll at least follow. I can't promise my friend will. Because since that bar crawl is since that during that bar crawl subathon day, I realized I really like tequila because I just because I had that margarita mix, and the best thing about that margarita mix was the tequila in it. It was the best flavor in there, and I'm like, it's bad. Don't make me do tequila. To be fair, every good night usually involves tequila, though. And every bad night usually involves tequila. It's a fine balance, actually. Now you think about it, it's you gotta pick your battles. Don't leave. I fucked up. There we go. I put it in the sack. I'm already at a point where I'm like not paying attention anymore, and it's pretty bad. I'm leaving the room for Guardians of the Rift. I need to log the fuck in. I feel like getting 74 tonight runecrafting's a good goal. And then maybe I'll have a day where I start stream earlier. Um like next week, maybe I'd start next week's Wednesday stream earlier and just kind of lock in and get this done so I can get to 77. And then hopefully maybe just bypass, well, hopefully I can just make the blood runes. That'd be great. I'm really hoping that's the case. I'll be right. I haven't really paid attention to the rune gain that I'm getting with the boots on now. Um, I'm sure it's there. I'm sure the new amount of runes again is awesome. I just have not paid attention to the numbers. Wait, chat, has Alien Food done Guardians of the Rift yet? We're 9-9. I'll do one more and then I'll go back, repair my bag. I've closed 145 rifts. I feel like I'm not getting good loot from this place. I feel like I'm suffering. I think the game should give me more loot. Yo, we just hit 7,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Holy moly. What a journey so far. And there's gonna be more videos to come. So many more. Hell yeah. We did it, team. Slowly but surely, number go up. IRL ding, absolutely. There it is. I keep meaning to get a day to myself to kind of I say lock in, but I'm gonna say it. To just lock in and kind of just do a whole bunch because like I really want to. I just want a quest. I just kind of get my own restrictions, which I'm trying to like. There's more like IRL stuff I've got to do. By restrictions, I mean. But yeah, I'm very excited for the day. Hopefully, real soon. Now, I'm just gonna spend a whole day on it. Recording as much as I can, and hopefully getting a handful of quests done. It's just a tricky thing. I never know how long I'm gonna take as well, because it depends on the dialogue, really. Is there a lot of dialogue? This quest will take longer. 48. So I getting 48 before? I feel like I was maybe getting like 46 lore runes before, so maybe the boots are working. I mean, I sure hope they're working. Alright. Let's pay attention. Let's lock in. Get level 74 runecraft, and I think that'll be a good excuse for me to um get working on getting the next videos released. Oh, so this is something I've been thinking about and would love feedback on, or like in terms of like what do other creators do? I've probably asked this question before, I can't actually remember. Um but do people do content like um I killed 1,000 blokes in Farok. This is my loot, but like, you know, something more interesting than 1,000 blokes in Farok. Like they kill 1,000, 10,000, 5,000 of some interesting mob in the game that um is something interesting to kill. It's hard to like the best one I can think of is like the Tizar guys in the volcano. Um because they drop their coins for their shops, but they can also drop their weapons. Because I got the dagger from randomly killing them. Their Reddit posts, the videos you're not sure. Fair enough. I guess would videos be more like I killed this boss 500 times so you don't have to. Um what if it's like more like I suffered? It's like I suffered and locked myself in this volcano until I killed 1,000. I don't know. This is more like just me thinking of like random things. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be that, but you know, like content outside of when I go beyond questing, and then obviously I'm gonna be doing boss stuff, and other content in the game. It's just it's hard to kind of gauge what else is out there until I can watch it, basically. No, I don't read any updates or blogs. This is outside information. I see, so I use the Jagex launcher. So I do see like when I open up the Jagex launcher to hit play, I see the titles for the blogs. But I don't read them. So like for instance, I saw they added a bunch of new stuff for new players. I don't know what's in those posts, but I know there are posts about new player stuff, which is cool. Yes, yes, Furby. I finally got it. Finally got the haircut. It happened. So, But juice, like you are right. It is fair game because it's you in terms of like my feelings on it, it's showing my current time in playing the game. But I just stay out of blog posts and update posts, whatever posts they do, because there will be information there that I do not need to see, or should not see, um, because I'm very good at a see like reading things or it, so whenever someone gets me in present, I don't ask questions because I'm very inquisitive and will try and deduce what that means, like what it is. And I that's just how my brain works. So I don't want to see any posts, like any extra information from posts because I know I will start thinking about it, and I just don't want my brain to then lock on to a thing I read that is potentially fake, but then it makes me go, oh, but maybe this is for this thing I'm doing right now. That's why I'm very strict with like the chat here as well. Um like as my journey has evolved, as I've been figuring out as I've been going along, and then we've implemented rules and things like that, which I find it fun, my enjoyment. Um but I like hinty messages. They're great for other people who may not be they may not understand it. I mean, hinty messages that hint can be. It depends on the context and the situation. Sometimes I could see something and it means nothing to me, or I just don't see it, or I do see it and it's relevant to what I'm doing at the time, and it kind of ruins it for me if someone kind of leads me. I don't know. I'm just weird. I'm just weird. I'm playing the game how I'm playing, and that's okay. Because you don't have to. Also, hey, Dig Baby in Clan Chat. Caesar's Iron has reached combat level 94. Huge! There's always Exodus from WoW. It's not new. Um, we've been doing it for a long time. Uh, when Battle for Azeroth came out, that was a big exodus happened then. A lot of people went over to Final Fantasy 14, and then Shadowlands happened, and then that's when the lifeboats went out all towards Final Fantasy 14 because the other people that left early were like, "Oh, come play this game. It's good." um, it's just part of the normal lifespan of playing World of Warcraft. We all go on a raft at some point. And then we come back to it, and then we're like, all right, yeah, this gonna better, but maybe there's something else that interests us now. I've had friends that have wanted me to play RuneScape for years, and I always refused because I was wrong. I know that now. But I was like, why would I play RuneScape when I have World of Warcraft? Well, it took my friends, uh, you know, it's 15 years of peer pressure. You know, 15 years of, to my earliest memory of being told I should play RuneScape, probably like 15 years ago. In like when I was in secondary school or something. So it's taken a while to get me to finally play the game. I don't really remember if anyone. I don't remember much of primary school, but I'm pretty sure because I was in primary school when I started playing World of Warcraft. And then before WoW, I was playing Fantasy Star Online. So again, I wouldn't. I don't remember anyone talking about RuneScape in my primary school though. The first time I properly heard about RuneScape, in my memory, is in secondary school, and how we had like you know how everyone goes in their groups. There was the RuneScape group, and I knew I knew they were the RuneScape group because I heard that someone had a binder that they wrote down all like they had their own personal wiki that they had loads of information written down in their own personal binder to share with the gang. And I remember hearing that and be like, wow, that guy loves RuneScape if he's got his own binder for it. I'm playing WoW, so they don't want me in the gang. Like there's probably is there definitely is a time in my primary school where people potentially spoke about RuneScape, but like I paid no mind to it because it was like not my game. Um, but I can't think because like I was friends with like everyone in primary school, so I got along with everyone as I normally did anyway. Even in secondary school, I got along with mostly everyone because I did more than just game, but I was a huge gamer, so I'd easily blend into the gamer crowd. Puzzle Pirates, I never played that game. That sounds cool though. Puzzles and Pirates, I'm in. Is it like a match? Is it a match 4 game? Maybe let's look it up. Whoa! Puzzle Pirates looks cool, man. I wish I played this game. Damn. Oh, bro closed the gate on me. Everyone had roles in the ship associated with puzzles. That sounds cool. Yeah, never played it. Sounds cool though. It looks cool as well, like from the simple image I saw. Chat, I do need to be right back. Apologies. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Alright. Boom. Did they just finish a game as well? Ooh. Oh, just in time for another game. I'm sorry, what was happening in chat while I was gone? Excuse me? Who? Who is this frog shagger? Who is this villain? Nothing. What? How far off my level up? Ooh. So close. You know what I should do? I should utilize the mind bomb tech. I need to check all my drinks to see if I've got a runecraft in one. To see if I can boost my runecraft in. And then tempt fate with the blood altar to see if I can get into it. I have to check out all my alcohol in my bank. God, I haven't, like, properly listened to Bullet in a long time. The Bank of the Frog Knight does. Oh god, maybe I have a problem. I'm low on elemental energy. Interesting. Man, who remembers being a teenager listening to Tears Don't Fall for the first time? That shit hit different. Still a great song. Yo, 50? haven't gone 50 before. But then I was getting less earlier. I'm so confused by how this rune shit works sometimes. This set bonus. Take me back to being a teenager listening to a really good song for the first time and being like, man, this song just gets me. Yeah, I did always want to make a mission. You know, like me and everyone else wanted to make like a Halo 3 machinima. You know, back in the day when we had all the machinima stuff, and then if you made a machinima, you could become a YouTuber. No, I should. Sorry, my internal clock just disabled again. I don't know when the next portal's coming up. I've forgotten. I think it comes up at 80%. Around 80%. It's usually popping up. If someone went to Machinima in the RuneScape community, they would be mobbed to set out. Really? It's interesting. The thing, like, a lot of people gained their, you know, their time, their moment on YouTube because they made a Machinima. You know, so it's interesting to hear that people were getting like uh exiled, you know, being told they were set out because they did something that helped them get noticed. Joined at the right/wrong time. This was the song you thought was such a vibe after your girlfriend just broke up with you when you was 13. Damn, this is the song. Yeah, and then that's prime teenage depression time as well. Damn. I really fight with Seize the Day by FM Sevenfold. That was like that was my vibe song. Okay, so I'm getting like 8,000, 9,000 XP per run, feels like. Sure, I could track it. But I refuse to because I'm just weird. I think a great song that it's a very edgy song, but I really enjoy Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria. That was definitely a vibe of a song that a lot of people would have had their awakening to like, man, this music just gets me. uh Speaking of machinimas, one of my old favorite YouTube channels, they became a YouTube channel because of machinima. It's two best friends play. They they got, I'm pretty sure they got popular because of releasing of machinima. And then they just made a let's play channel from it. Hey, it's quite interesting actually. Now, like back in the day, if anyone did anything to help monetize themselves in some way, they were seen differently within their communities. Um, but now we've been so like everything has monetization behind it. Uh, we've just got used to it now. I think the real sellout thing these days is when people move their regular content to being paywall only content. Um, that's when like, it doesn't feel right. Um, like the Watcher channel, they were gonna move to fully, like, the first video was gonna be available on their YouTube channel, and then the rest would be locked behind their own website, like membership. Um, which they got a lot of backlash for, which a lot of people agree. Like, is you don't want to do that because that's kind of what Rooster Teeth did. They had a lot of stuff locked behind paywalls. And I know I never paid for Rooster Teeth's like paywall stuff, and now Rooster Teeth isn't a thing, unfortunately, because they still had cool stuff. But it teleported me so way far away from the altar. How could you do this to me, game? That's actually like talking about like monetized content. That's why I really advocate, if you are a regular Twitch watcher of many multiple streamers, just get Turbo. That shit's the way to go, because then you just get to skip all ads without having to subscribe individually to content creators, and they still get something from it. Um, but Twitch ads do suck. Let me click on the blood altar now. Does it tell me? Or it just says I'm not high enough level. Yeah, not high enough level. Okay. Sure, just get loads of elemental energy, just run, whatever. Yeah, whatever. From knowing my own dab of it, that was diagnosed when I was a child. This game hits my needs way more than World of Warcraft ever has. Like there's the hyper focus I have for doing mining in World of Warcraft, but it never it's just like I can fall off of WoW very easily, but playing this I feel so attached to it the whole time. And there's always something I can do where it's like, yeah, no, yeah, it's in my personal experience now, I'd say this hits that right. It's hitting the right notes it needs to hit my brain more than WoW did. I would probably say that WoW players have really good hyper focus. Um, to get you do have to be a different kind of breed of person, well, a player to just only farm like the one like to farm Lotus. It's just I'm thinking Black Lotus, but that's Magic the Gathering. But Black Lotus is in World of Warcraft, right? Classic. But like just being that person in a guild that just dedicates all their time to grinding out the materials to build all the to craft all the potions for a raid team, you do need to be a different breed of person to do that. And then there's nothing wrong with having dabs of autism either. Pretty handy. It was Black Lotus. Well, I just like doubt myself because I'm so Magic the Gathering. Like my brain is, I'm absorbing Magic the Gathering information every day, and I love it. And now I'm, you know, Uh, yes. I've got this chest piece, I've got the boots, I've got the catalytic talisman and the elemental talisman. Uh, and that's pretty much it. Oh, I got the needle because I made this pouch. Uh, I didn't really. I feel like the needle fucked me, if I'm honest. I lost pouch space from combining my pouches. I think anyway. I think the thing I enjoy more, like, going into that discussion we just having, this RuneScape is better for my ADHD than WoW is. And I think for my ADHD, I think they're having the option of doing so many different things in the game. Um, and they're all working towards they're all working towards something, and I don't feel like I'm wasting my time no matter what I do in the game. I think it's very helpful for that because when I get this decision paralysis, very common thing I deal with. Um, I don't really find myself getting that in this game because I kind of just I just pick a random. I just literally choose stuff at random, and I have fun doing it. The thing with WoW is that you kind of hit a curve in your gameplay. Like it starts off really good and like quite flat and consistent, and then your gameplay really just the curve just suddenly just shoots up, and then your gameplay is just logging in once a week to do your weekly stuff. You lose the variety kind of disappears um at end game. And then like when you do all your weekly stuff in WoW, it's just kind of like I always just felt like, oh, what do I do now? There's nothing I can do. I was like, well, this is it. Good game. See you next week. And then I'm kind of stuck with my paralysis on other things I want to do. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat. Abyss Vibes has reached farming level 95. And don't get me wrong, doing the weekly stuff is a lot of fun. Um, but I did always have that kind of once I hit end game of expansions, I do the end game weekly stuff, and then I'm just like, I have nothing else to do for the week. All I can do is fight people for ore. I do enjoy the times in WoW though when they like uncap stuff, like when there's you don't have a weekly cap of conquest points anymore. I enjoyed that because then like I could just carry on playing PvP to get my conquest points rather than having the like every new patch when they introduce like the next patches um like PvP gear, they put a weekly cap on how much conquest you can get to keep the competition yes everyone at the same level for a while. But I enjoy when those caps get released in WoW because then I can kind of no life it. They just cap it for like um competitive edge, so then everyone stays at the same level at the beginning of a season. Um, but honestly, I don't think anyone would care if they didn't have those caps at the beginning because they would just let people get straight into like high octane PvP at the beginning of a season. Um, it's just like it's just the curve player power. That's it. They don't want people to have huge player power at the beginning of a new content patch. Um, because if you could get a bunch of conquest gear within the first week, a full set of conquest gear that comes with a set bonus in the first week of a new patch, then you could take that into Raiden, right? And even though the PvP gear, um, it's definitely 10 times better in PvP than it is in PvE. It's still there's that chance that it could benefit like the PvE curve. Um, when people would only be getting in their full set of PvE gear maybe at week 4 of a new patch. Oh yeah, the WoW community would hate that. Like they would hate if they uncapped it because there would be people that would abuse the system and get advantages from it. Especially, yeah, from like the dads would complain because they have 12 children and 5 jobs and they only get their time on the weekend to play World of Warcraft. But then all the low lifers are ahead of them. Let's do such. We got blood runes. I'll take them. Oh, we got a bunch there. Very cool. 239 blood runes. Love it. I could probably actually justify one more run without using a pearl. But yeah, you have a lot of people that within the WoW community, you have a lot of people that kind of you're not a WoW player unless you raid log. You know, you're not a real WoW player unless you do all these things at this high end game level. Which like it's just wrong. Number one is, you know, they don't recognize casuals, and I champion casuals in games because you know the casuals are the ones that are bringing in the most money for live service games. Uh, and if you don't believe that, it's just the truth. Or like people hate casuals, but they're the ones that are keeping the game afloat. um, yeah, like, but there are people that they say you're not a WoW player if you don't have these like competitive um titles or you know you have raid logs. Da, 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 da. It's just like you can't just play the game for your own enjoyment. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. B26 Shorbs has reached hit points level 60. Huge. Voice crack there. I'm still getting issues with my throat. It's like, I don't know, I feel that. Yeah, I mean, there'll always be players in every game. No matter what game you play, there'll always be people that be like, "Oh, you should be doing this thing right now. Why aren't you doing this thing?" You know, there'll always be those people. But I think in every game, you should just take your own path, your own journey. Which I have been loving with this game is that, especially where I've told you guys to be like, "Don't tell me what to do because I'm just gonna figure it out as I go along." But like other people could be doing this as well in this game, and it definitely the game allows it to happen. It doesn't feel gated in the gameplay. Oh, fuck. And I do like the healthy mindset of everything is progress. Um, no matter what you do, a number is going up somehow, unless you're just standing still, doing nothing. Thanks, standing the unofficial skill of the game. Law runes, yes, law runes. I need you. I can see people getting overwhelmed by the early game or like starting the game. I can definitely see that because I mean, I was overwhelmed by the amount of people trying to tell me what to do, and then that's when I ended up like because I didn't really expect that. Um, but then that's when I started putting in the rules and everything. Um, as we evolved everything. Because to be fair, it's quite overbearing when you have that in a game when people kind of jump on you. You gotta do this. You gotta do. You gotta do this. But I did have like times when people just tried to give me gold. I like there was a time I remember someone tried to give me gold, but then they realized I was an iron. Um, I was like, yeah, sorry man, I can't take the money. I'm iron, but yeah. But everyone's experience is people experience the enjoyment they have in games differently. So some people like that. And then having the activity advisor in the game is really good. I think that was really cool for me to kind of look at it early on and be like, you know what, I'm gonna do this thing that this in-game box is telling me. I think that was a really good early game thing. Um, and even just doing Cook's Assistant was really fun for me because it kind of helped me understand the game in the sense of like the direction he um would hopefully push me towards, which I still feel like it is, of like everything I do does matter. Um, even if it is picking up wheat in the field to then eventually making the flour. It's just like really cool to have all those random details in the game. Like they went that far with making bread. Is that you have to do all the steps. It's cool. But then some people would have that and be like, what the fuck? Why do I have to do all these steps to make bread? You know, like there will be people that will find that quite um too slow or like too in depth. Oh wait, that's gonna be a thing. I might as well craft it, whatever. Yeah, I think if you give people, we've spoken about this on stream before as well. I think if you want to support people in a game, new players or whatever, I don't think you should give them everything straight away. You shouldn't give them loads of money. You shouldn't give them all, like loads of gear straight away because they won't appreciate it as much. And like this is where I'm very thankful that I did the journey the way I'm doing it, is because I've been able to appreciate everything as I go along. And I'm even though like now that I'm quite high level and stuff, and I'm definitely going to be experiencing things that are out leveled now, or whatever it may be. I still have that appreciation that I learned early on of like, okay, this thing would be really good at this point in my gameplay if I like when I come back to if I come back to the game on another character, I understand that this thing will be really valuable rather than like it's just like throwaway trash. But then if you're given all the best gear straight away, you don't understand how the earlier stuff would work for you. Yeah, Meow, I think that's a good point. I think it's definitely different for you because you're as a returning player. Like if I return to a game, oh, absolutely spoon me shit. You know, I've already had my original experience of it. And then when you return to it, you kind of want that bump. There we go. I can think again. You kind of want that like, you know, you want that bump of like, here's some cool stuff to get you back into the game. Um because it's like a nice incentive for you to come back into the game, but you already have that previous experience. I just think if you give a fresh player stuff, it can be kind of like they it can lose the magic. I definitely think it's a good thing though that the community is so nice to new players or even or returning players. I think that's a great thing to have. Um, and obviously, I'm willing to maybe be wrong or die on my hill, my opinions on how new players should be treated in the game, like to help them truly appreciate everything before they get cool stuff. They will appreciate the cool stuff even more if they understand the progression. But I think it definitely helps that, at least from my perspective, there wasn't a lot of toxicity at the beginning. As a new player, I think having that was really nice because if you play WoW today, if you play World of Warcraft today, whether you're returning or you're a new player, you will queue Dungeon Finder. You will join a random dungeon. You're gonna do that dungeon, and someone's probably gonna flame you. Um, there's a very high chance that you get instantly flamed in a dungeon. Um, and I don't know how, but sometimes, if you're a woman, right? Sometimes I don't know how, but people could just tell sometimes, and then they like immediately flame you because you just want to play the game. It happened to my girlfriend playing the world. Like we just joined a battleground, and she got flamed instantly, and it was just like what did you do? It's like it's really weird, but it's more like typical hat theory. But it's somehow uh people just get like instantly flamed for no reason, but you could just be like, that's probably because they just don't. I don't know. God, yeah, that was funny, that battleground. I just started flaming the guy back because I was like, what are you talking about? He was a random battleground finder, and they're flaming someone because they didn't have the gear they wanted them to have. Maybe that's what happens when you become an incel. You just have that power. You just know. I stopped paying attention. I think I just went for the poor, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, well, you just get flamed for existing in World of Warcraft. It's crazy. It's so the community is just weird. You go to raid lead. That's cool. Yeah, raid leading is fun. Um, it's a lot of pressure though, for sure, because you want to make the right calls, and you know, if you're the person that's meant to call out a timer, you don't want the whole raid to wipe because you didn't speak at the right moment. You didn't speak clearly enough, or yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like in World of Warcraft, I think a lot of people just expect you to know things. Um, but then people are too afraid to admit they don't know things because they know they're gonna get flamed. Um, and I'm not even talking about like regular raiding. I'm talking about like NFR and um like looking for dungeon, like any of the auto finder things. I feel like you just have to accept you're not gonna get the best team. People probably don't know what they're doing. There's just no reason to be like you just don't be toxic in those environments because there's no reason to. Because you, what do you expect? Um, it's different when you're in an actual like organized raid team doing the normal content, heroic content, mythic content. Because at that point, I feel like people should know what they're doing because you've already had the opportunities to learn from in-game assets and also doing LFR, right? Even though things that and then learning that there is a difference between LFR and then normal raids. Um, but there are definitely a lot of players in the community that refuse to learn when they and then they kind of push themselves into those raids or those mythic dungeons, whatever it is, and then they ruin other people's experiences because they're going into an environment where you do need to have some knowledge, and now you're wasting everyone else's time and efforts that they've already put into the game. Like, so there is that line that needs to be accepted and acknowledged that there are times where you shouldn't go in clueless in World of Warcraft. And I again that can be said for a lot of games. Um, like going into a ranked match in a game, you shouldn't go into a ranked match in a team based game when you have no clue what's going on because you're gonna ruin it for everyone else. um, because people are going into those environments to be more competitive. However, when it's like the normal mode or in WoW's case, looking for dungeon, looking for raid, I feel like anything goes in those ones. Ooh, let's do one more. We're gonna get that level up. To be fair, thinking about it, I just seen you say I haven't read your full message yet. But Mr. Pandaria, I feel like NFR, Mr. Pandaria on Siege of Ogama was really hard. Because people didn't know what to do. You had the pandas, and you had to interrupt their casts. But people didn't interrupt, which was kind of annoying. I remember that being annoying. So there are cases in NFR where you do need knowledge. But then they have a book in game they have a screen in game that you can read everything and learn. Try not to be toxic when you do group content and stuff like WoW, but sometimes you find the legit bottom of the barrel and can't even follow instructions. That's LFR. Back in Pandora, you played a bit of WoW, grinded for a few weeks to get your priest to 90. Um, joined a raid as a healer and noticed that you was healing only like 2 to 3k while the others were healing 15k. People started raging so hard you quit and never played WoW again. Yeah, that sounds about right. People flame the shit out of you for your stats. And I without even addressing like people don't even go, hey, why? You know, people they don't ask the why, they just instantly go, you're bad. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it? Like, um I mean the game does teach you how to raid. Um it has you have in the game now in retail, you have every raid boss has all of their mechanics written down and what they do. in the I can't remember what it's called, but there is the like the adventurer's journal thing that you can open that gives you all the information. Um, so you can read up on everything, and it gives you the tactics for NFR. It gives you tactics for normal, heroic, mythic. Um, so the game does teach you how to raid. It's just the problem that people have is that when there are issues in a raid, rather than using it as a time to be like, hey, your numbers are really low. What are you doing? They just instantly flame. Well, that's the palette. That's your own fault then. If you're not gonna read, watch a video. You know, like they're not very they're very easy to read the guides as well. And look, I'm a casual player. I'm a casual enjoyer of things. But I would always, even going into LFR, I would read the guides. Or if I'm, if like as we're walking up to the boss, I would just be reading the what the boss does in with the in-game stuff, you know. But then yeah, that's the people. So now we're talking about the people that just refuse to learn. There are the WoW players and players in other games that refuse to look up guides or read the in-game information at all, and then they just but then they also like they feign ignorance to everything. They don't communicate. They're just not good people. They're not good people in the game. You know, just don't bring them to raids. So how do we help people that refuse to read and refuse to watch a video of someone doing the raid, whether it's a guide format or just someone streaming it and they're watching their favorite streamer do the content? What other ways could we point towards players learning how to play the game? Like from a constructive for these players that don't do these things, how are we what's the step to make to be constructive with them after if they're refusing to do the other stuff, whether it's not the way they learn or whatever reason. Um I just find it's tricky because like all the information you can get is in the game. So I'm from how I play WoW, I know I can always read the in-game information to learn about mechanics. So I always feel safe with that. Um oh my god. So that's a, I think people being in a hurry is a separate issue. Um that's just an issue of people feeling like they have to rush games now. But that's I don't think that really supports I'm just like, so if you're playing World of Warcraft, you want to learn raiding. There are a lot of avenues for you to be able to learn how to raid. You can do it. You can do LFR. You do LFR. That is the easiest version of the raids. There are also in-game information for all the bosses that you can read and learn their mechanics as you go along. But as you're doing LFR, you get to visually experience all the mechanics, and you will get punished if you don't know what the mechanics are. But you should be able to learn from the punishments because you learn through experience. If you're an experience learning through experience kind of person, you learn from your deaths. Um, or you watch a video, whether it's a fully broken down guide or it's just like me just doing the raid and just being like, oh yeah, this ball shows up. You gotta pick up the gun from the ground and shoot the ball with the gun. Um, so there's like the game. The game does provide you those options. The different varying ways that you could learn a raid. It's just I don't think you should jump into normals without going through that process first, and then like if you jumping into normal raids, you've skipped steps that you shouldn't skip. If you're wanting to improve at the game. But there are people that just skip that stuff because they may be people that skip tutorials, right? There always be people that skip tutorials in games and then be like, huh? But how do I do thing? You know, there are things I've done in this game that I've done but I've forgotten. Um, so there are always examples of just being an idiot, which is in my case. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's the game. World of Warcraft does teach you how to raid. It's just you, and there are different ways you do it. It's just when people jump ahead. Hey, Dig Baby level 74, Runecraft. Huge. It's like doing all of the doing mythic dungeons before even doing the regular version of the dungeon. It's like you're skipping so many steps you're doing it to yourself at that point. Um, and then this isn't even included in the community at this point, right? We're just talking about like the game itself. The problem with World of Warcraft is that the community does not facilitate people wanting to learn. Um, and then that's the problem is that the community instantly zeroes in on these people that make mistakes or haven't learned mechanics. They haven't read the thing, they haven't watched the guide, they haven't done the thing. They're not doing the numbers that everyone else is doing. They zero in on these people and just kick them. They flame them. They just be toxic to them, and then that's that's the problem. It's the community. It's not the game because the game has things that tell you what happened, how to do the thing. But if you as a player ignore those things, then you have to rely on the communication with other players. But that's not happening in WoW because no one's being constructive in World of Warcraft because they expect you to do the other things. I personally, I think it's the community in my mind that's the problem, not the way the game's laid out. Except from when we talk about visual cues. When we talk about visual cues in the game, they suck because you have green on green on green. That's a problem. That's been a problem for ages. I don't know why the devs won't fix it or change it. But that's again another thing. Nothing else. Oh, we got more blood runes though. To be fair, the community is just you gotta remember the community is a bunch of people that don't know how to communicate properly to each other in the first place because you know uh a lot of people are from classic nerd culture that don't have good social skills in a game where you need social skills. So that it's just people not having the right sense. Like people don't understand what constructive feedback is. Um, like people don't know how to be constructive in the way they talk to other players or like other people. They they will just splurt flaws at you, or people will say shit, but they don't tell you how to improve. They just go, "You're bad," you know. And it's just the like classic internet mindset of just like, "You're bad. It's your problem." Um, you're ruining my life. People just go instantly straight to insults and stuff, well, rather than being like, "Hey, I noticed you were slacking here. Tell me what you was doing." Um, and then if you have that conversation, you help them, and then they carry on doing the thing. That's when you go, "Hey, look, come on, man." Okay. It was this raid thing. Uh, in your raid, the person who was leading the raid was being very patient until the entire raid was relying on legit, kept walking into the same AoE that never moved for like the eighth time. God damn. So the thing from that perspective, palette, and I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. If we're talking about WoW, so from the way I'm reading what you're saying, it's like you've jumped into a normal raid, you've done no prep, um, using the in-game systems or outside the game help. So going into a normal raid with no prep, not you haven't done the raid before, you haven't done it on LFR, you've joined a raid group, and then you fuck up the mechanic, you die. You've just learned that a mechanic exists for the first time because you haven't done all the stuff before, which you could you've chosen to skip, but they've all been there for you as a player to access. And like with LFR, easy mode existing and da da da. In the WoW, like, and then you're asking people then to help you when you shouldn't be in the normal raid saying, "Hey, I have no fucking idea what's going on because I haven't done any of these other steps." You should be saying that in looking for raid. And even if you do say that in looking for raid, most people will blame you because they live on the internet. They don't know how to communicate with people. um, that's why the game provides so much information for each boss fight because the devs know the community is fucking toxic. So they provide all the information in the game. So then you as a player are less likely to get flamed and attacked with the in-game because you're using the in-game resources. Um, it's and like you have to find if you want to do good raiding or good mythic dungeons, you just have to find the right people. Unfortunately, it's just you may not have friends that are playing the game, so then you have to socialize in the game and then you figure out from that. But right, so you're talking about from classic, yeah, okay, yeah. So now in retail, well, like that's from like when they, I think it's in Mr. Pandaria. It was either Cataclysm or Mr. Pandaria when they started introducing that the journal telling you mechanics and stuff. So that's been a thing that's very relevant in the game now, but the community is still very toxic. For old WoW, if we're talking about classic Wrath of the Lich King, the game had the that's when we had old game design where the game didn't provide you with information. So yeah, 100% you're right. There is no information in the game because it's an old games just didn't give you tutorials back then. Remember, like, there's so many PlayStation games. The majority of old games, the majority of games on PlayStation 1 don't have a tutorial. They don't tell you how to fucking play the game. They just throw you in because the tutorial's in the book, in the manual that comes with the game. But then people won't read the manuals because they don't know the information's on the manuals. Um, so that's old game design, which is 100% flawed. I think there is nothing wrong with tutorials in games and telling you how to play. It's like Metal Gear Solid 1. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. First time I picked it up, I had no fucking clue how to play the game because I didn't read the manual. You was kind of forced to use the outside information to be able to play the game. And I remember I really struggled with Classic WoW as a kid because, like, it's very, very fake with a lot of things that you get told, and that kind of improves in TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, but it's still, fundamentally kind of that older game design. Like, I felt like I had more of a direction playing TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, but yeah, so you are right. Like, talking from classic WoW perspective, it was designed with old game culture. Yeah, when I played not the first Zelda game. I don't think I've ever played the first Zelda game, but playing uh why has it left my head? Which one is it? Um uh, Link's Awakening. Sorry, I just completely blanked on it. On Link's Awakening, like, the amount of fuck all information you get when you start that game, and it's like the whole thing of getting through the forest and doing the dealing with the Tanuki in the forest. It's like there is no information that I can recall that the game helps you in solving that puzzle with the to to find out that the Tanuki is the dad that's been cursed or whatever, and you have to go to the witch to get the stuff. Like, you just left to fucking wonder and be like, what do I do? We don't get that anymore in games. We get much more hand holding, which is nice. I think it it also saves printing it on paper. But I don't know. But folks, that is going to be it for today. We hit 74 rune crafting, so 77 will allow me to know if I can craft my blood runes or I have to do a quest. So I'm gonna slowly just carry on working towards that. Oh, that's interesting. That bloke's wearing the same necklace as them. Huh. I don't think he doesn't sell it, so maybe I get that from the thing. Whatever. So I will be back tomorrow. Speaking of old games with well, actually, no, this game does tell you stuff, but in a different way. I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 with my good old pal Liam. And we're going to just be having a fun time. City madness, goofy time, having drinks and stuff. Hello, person in front of me. And then we'll go from there, really. And just have fun with it. I'm going to jump onto my editing software now and try and render the video again. Hopefully it doesn't break and I get to have a good amount of sleep tonight. Next RuneScape video will be out tomorrow, pretty much as soon as possible. So get ready for an early release. and I will be live sometime in my mind 3 p.m. EST. Sounds like the time I'll be live, but I will put a notice out on Discord. Apologies. But anyway, folks, thank you so much for hanging out today, and I will see you all at the next video or the next stream. Have a good one, folks. See you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.